Final stream time. So I decided between last stream and this stream that even though I want to play this out to 1453, we're out of goals, we're out of things to aim for. That like makes sense. Like we could conquer all the way to India or whatever, but why? I don't think it makes sense as the Norse Empire to, or as Denmark, to conquer super far into the Asian continent. So instead, we're going to push to the east a little bit, just to create the kingdoms of Persia and I don't know if we're gonna go all the way to Persia. What I want to do is take the de jure land of this sultanate, Radi, which is Baghdad. Ideally, we wait until they de jure drift this duchy here and this duchy here, so that when we do the kingdom level holy war, we can take all of that. So in the meantime, we're gonna try to take things that we that aren't part of that. Then we can do our big kingdom of the holy war after. That's pretty much the plan. I think I already did fix. Yeah, I already fixed the appearances of these characters when we inherited. So let's go through the other stuff one by one. Let me just realms. Yep. Go through the current situation. So we can host a feast. I can't think of a reason not to do this. We're not gonna be. Yeah, no, I don't think there's a downside. So we're just gonna do that whenever we get the chance to. And we can also hold a blut. Now we don't currently have any like great sacrifices. There's this princess of the Abbasid, and that's sort of the closest thing that we have. I think we're gonna do it. We need the faith. We want to get to religious icon. So I think we can do this before we do any of our wars. We'll do it. We'll do a blitz. So we'll invite everybody. And that's all of our pinned decisions. So current situation, too many held duchies. We're doing this on purpose, just to see if we can get away with it. Scared of that. So powerful vassal expects a council position. It's the Duke of Eeland, who is not good at anything really except for learning, but he's not a priest, so he can't do priest things. You can declare wars, we know. You can create the Kingdom of England. I actually did this off stream. The only thing that I really did between streams was destroy the Kingdom of England, because I realized that our new liege might start granting us vassals. Because we have the Kingdom of England. So I destroyed that, and we can always recreate it if we need to anyway, so I don't think there's a problem. Let me quickly open up Twitch that I have my stream manager set up. There we go. So we're gonna ignore this for now. You can negotiate alliances. Neither of these really matter. They're both our vassals. Can imprison criminals. This son. I mean, we don't care. Like mayors, whatever. And if a son can be in prison, like he doesn't have any money, what are we gonna do? So we can pardon him. There we go. Active election, we'll pay attention to that later. We might want to promote just at the end. Maybe? Not sure. I kinda like our borders as Denmark. Getting the messy borders from being the North Sea Empire would be a little bit shitty, I think. So we can ransom King Clement. He's just a fellow vassal. I don't see a reason not to. Yeah, we can just ransom him. We can't execute him because we would be a kinslayer. And you can demand a hook from this guy. All the way over there. Sure. 50 bucks. Probably not going to use that, but not a big deal. So we're at max crown authority. I think we have max control everywhere. Yep. Vassals we're not going to worry about too much. And designate heir. We will designate an heir when we're getting closer to death. Or maybe once we have, once we have our last child. So when we turn 46, we won't be able to have children anymore. So when we turn 46, we can designate an heir, and we'll know which one's the best. It'll probably be the youngest one, but it might be the second youngest. Oh, she's already a drunkard, and her traits aren't great. We'll see. No need to think about that right now. Military. Yeah, that's all fine. Council, convert faith, so we have some old Asatru somewhere, don't we? Oh, we have this Ashari County. Okay, we don't really care. We can just do religious relations. We're still increasing development, doing foreign affairs, training commanders, disrupting schemes. All good ideas. Court, we're not gonna worry about court too much. Intrigue, do we have any secrets ourselves? That's sort of the important one. No, we don't have any secrets. So factions, there's an independence faction, it just has this random duchess in it, so We don't really care about it. This Liberty faction is weak as well. There are no factions against. Oh, there are factions against us, but they're weak as also. So then, we already have a personal deity as tier. Yep. We can invite champions. I don't see a reason not to do this, so sure. Just potentially get some better knights, although our current ones are good, I'm pretty sure. 56. So our weakest one is 20 prowess. We could recruit this person, but she's just gonna die. So, no need. Alright. So I think we can unpause. We're just doing the Grand Blit, and then we will move in, start taking land from the Abbasid and the Radi Sultanate. I'm hoping to take Ally as well. It's probably gonna take a couple wars. Grand Vassal. Yeah, so this is what I was worrying was gonna happen with the English vassals. But I guess we could have just said no. This is a baron, who cares? Oh, let's look at our domain. See if there's anything that we can upgrade. There is. So we'll keep doing upgrades just because we can. I don't know why I'm upgrading these castle holdings. Doesn't seem like it's worth it. Homestead, and I guess we do get taxes from the barons, so it might be worth it. I don't know if we're gonna pay too much attention to this, just because we're not gonna play long enough to really reap the rewards of doing all these upgrades. But I still feel like we should. There we go. Ingolf. Yep. Beautiful Herculean genius. Got everything. And you grow to be strong and wise. We will pin you. Okay. And Child University. That's an option. So we were upgrading Jorvik, right? Just keep looking for. The final sacrifices. So we're in run. We'll go back to that. We just need to pick a chief sacrifice. Designate. There we go. Oh, we're trying to increase taxes. And we have money. Might as well. Okay. So, Bregna, Buckington. This will sort itself out eventually. Might take a bit though. Alright, this is the Knights Templar that we just can't revoke lease from. Even though they're not our religion. New claimant, doesn't really matter. Nobody's going to declare war on us. The only one who we could be worried about is our liege trying to revoke our titles. But we have a strong hook on our current liege for now. So that doesn't seem like it's going to be an issue. Like they can't declare war on us, or they can't try to revoke our titles while we have a strong hook. But if their secret got exposed, for example, and we lost the hook, they could start revoking titles, and we would have to declare war over that. And that would be a tough one. Banner. So we don't really. I don't want the People's Grand Sacrifice. Now we'll keep the nobility on our side. I don't know if it's really gonna matter which one of those we pick. We are mostly doing that for the faith. And demand payment. 35. Sure. I think we have that hook to try to change an election, but there's not going to be an election for a while, so doesn't really matter. We'll take consorts after we're 46. Okay, so the blood is over. Oh, intrigue increased. Nice. So we're gonna start doing quests. So this duchy we want to border eventually, so that we can do our kingdom level holy war. So we're gonna start by taking duchies off of Roddy and the Abbasid. So this Latifid, their main duchy seems like Cadet Branch Opava. Not an awful name. Take that one, and then that one. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just declare war for the duchy and start moving in. It's gonna take our troops a little while to get here because we're far away from the capital, but not really much we can do about that. Other than moving the capital. Which we can only do so many times. Like, you can move it once and then move it back after. This hook will expire. I don't think that matters. We can both pool our knowledge together. So that's the one where we basically get it for free. The bonus is taking theology lessons, +3 learning, for 5 years. Looks like we got our men-at-arms, and that's most of our troops, yeah. So we'll start sieging. We might try to make this a fast war and just merge all the armies together. And then do like a supply duration commander. So we can get through this a little quicker. This is me. I am the supply duration commander. Now, I wonder if they're gonna come and fight us or if they're just gonna try to walk over and siege our land. Because I'm pretty sure we siege faster than they do. There are 510 siege engines. But if they're gonna go to Alexandria to here, we will happily go and fight them. So let's switch commanders to the Duchess of Cyprus for the fight, since she has the highest advantage. And we'll increase casualties, which will increase the amount of war score that we get from the battle. There we go. Looks like they're all funneling in. Yeah, easy. So that's like 40% war score, and we get a ton of level of devotion for that. There we go. That's our barony. Yep. So that's 1400 devotion, 6000 fame. Doesn't matter because you're a living legend already. And a bunch of money since we have the Dynasty perk. That gives us way too much money. We're not the Dynasty head right now because I believe our liege has... Oh, wow. Okay. I will remove that quickly. And there we go. Yeah, don't even worry about that. So we'll control the war target. Oh, we already do control most of the war target, so we're getting ticking war score from that. I didn't know that. I thought we had to completely control it. We still have one more county to control. So let's switch to me. So we have 41% war score from battles won, so if we do one more battle, we will win. Oh, we will not, actually. But we could if we took a hostage. So let's see if we can. Not quite the hostage we were looking for. We control the war targets, and we'll win before we run out of supplies. So we can just kinda mosey around and fight them when we have the opportunity. So you have like a bunch. Enough. Oh. Granddaughters. This is one of the daughters that could inherit. Decent granddaughters. But I'm gonna pay real close attention to this son, because it looks like he's gonna be the heir. Being the youngest and also the best. So our steward died. That's fine. We can just replace him. And there we go. We can enforce demands. We're already doing foreign affairs, right? So we could shorten that truce with our 25 diplomacy there. We have another grandson with the Sayed trait. So we're gonna give this duchy out to one of our daughters, probably the oldest. There we go. And then we will turn to the Abbasid, and we will try to take this matted emirate. Since it's adjacent to our target, which is the Kingdom of Varadi, or will become the Kingdom of Varadi in 23 years. So, Holy War for Duchy, we will do the matted emirate, and declare war. So there's a ransom going on here? Sure. We're gonna get more landed people to sacrifice in a blood. We can call allies to war. The Abbasid isn't that strong. I'm not super worried about it. Call house members to war, but none of them are that strong. There's this High Chieftain. Who is a vassal in Ogasil. Right. So our Crusader state up in Ogasil is our most recent one. We actually fucked up, so our candidate didn't get a kingdom. So we've kind of had shitty rulers for a little bit on the throne of Ogasil. And I could be butchering that name, to be honest. Probably eel. I don't know. The languages in this area are completely foreign to me. Alright. So we're just gonna go straight to their capital, probably. See if we can just cheese a victory by capturing their heirs. So we'll merge and do the supply loss trait, supply duration, so that this will last us pretty much the whole war. We can ask Head of Faith for gold. I think we actually need faith more than gold right now. Since our main goal is just to oh, look at that. Neither of them are perfect. Both alright. Ulf and Rorik. Twin grandsons. Yeah, since our goal for this stream is to take this Radi Sultanate and potentially Ali here as well, or Ali. We can take most of the land of those two kingdoms, then I think we've pretty much crippled them so that they can't fight our dynasty down here. Because that's sort of the issue, is like Arabia. Wow. Interesting. That Francia is declaring war on Arabia to take all of Arabia. But we're trying to defend our dynasty. Preemptively. Because this Radi Sultanate has like 50,000 troops or whatever, and our, I think Egypt is actually, yeah, not quite as strong. Which is our dynasty, right? Arabia and Egypt are both controlled by us. But the Abbasid and the other clans that are also Abbasid, right? Abbasid. They're sort of the strongest ones in the area. Like if we go further up, the Dynasty are actually a little bit of a threat as well. And they're all one kingdom. So there's like an argument to do like a kingdom invasion over here and try to convert the land, but I don't really see that. Not really sure if that's realistic. Oh, Greater Armenia isn't our dynasty either. Guess it fell out a couple generations back. They're just a duchy though. So right now we are suffering with truces, I believe. You have a truce with the Abbasid and a truce with Radi. Oh, we're the new dynasty head. I guess the king is struggling right now. Offer of consort. Oh, yes. Because we can't have children anymore, I don't think there's a downside to just maxing out on consorts. Make sure that they're, you know, healthy-ish. No longer valid. Well, he left. So you negotiate release, demand conversion, root. So this is a prince of the Radi Sultanate. So I think it's hilarious. If we oh, he's married. Never mind. So there's this prince instead, who isn't married. Negotiate release, demand conversion, and recruit. Levy size down, holding taxes up. Cooperative guilds. Oh, yeah. They could both benefit if they just cooperate. There we go. Someone's trying to kill my prisoner. Yeah, whatever. So now you... Oh, you're not a prince of the Abbasid. But you're, you know, a member. So... Sure, we can ransom this kid out. Whatever. This kid I might keep around. you know, just in case we need a sacrifice. So we were going to designate heir when we turn 46, but since this is going to be our heir, he got the bossy trait. I think stewardship focus is just generally more relevant this late, and we will educate him ourselves. And he will be the heir. I don't think there's anybody else who we can declare war on. Who isn't our dynasty? Like these guys. I think I mostly want to spread out down here. So we could shorten a truce the old-fashioned way. Can you get out of my dungeon? Please? Sorry about that, sir. By which I mean, not really. What are you gonna do about it? You know, if you don't have the money to pay the ransom, oh god, he doesn't have any money. Yeah, that sustained war against Syria that he had was not good for him. Yep, so it's 22 years until the Radi Sultanate is the size that we need to take it. So we'll be about 70 when that happens. Yeah, this prisoner isn't valuable, so sure, 22 bucks. So the reason that we're not declaring war right now, I should specify. If we were, well, first of all, we have a truce, but if we were to use invade kingdom, with the invade kingdom casus belli, you seize all occupied counties, so you can just occupy all of their land and take it. But with the Kingdom Level Holy War, you only take the de jure land. So we want to wait for the de jure land of Radi to expand, which will happen in 13 years here and 22 years here. And we get 2 extra duchies when we do the Kingdom Level Holy War. I am tempted just to murder this man to end the truce faster. There isn't a rush, but it feels like there's a rush. Ooh, Grand Right. So this is our Witch Coven decision. Right, this is one of the better marriages, so this daughter will have children who are Sayyid. Descendants of the Prophet. The more the merrier. I haven't found a reason to say no to that yet. It looks like Nicaea is expanding, are they? Did they expand? Looks like they're mostly in defensive wars. Okay. So we'll do the intrigue one. 93% chance. We can try to become an herbalist. Nope. Grip knowledge. Not quite an herbalist. So Francia takes the kingdom of Arabia. They're probably going to lose it in exclave independence, right? So when the Emperor of Francia dies, Arabia will become independent again. Export subjects. Hey. We're not really using the money, but this is just a good, it is, I guess it's not really that great of an investment, like 500 bucks this late in the game. Export subjects is way better early. Looks like Valencia down here is close to getting the Empire of Hispania, which the de jure has apparently expanded. What? Oh, because one of the kingdoms expanded, right? Yeah, like the kingdom of Andalusia expanded to down there. Want this man to become a nothing? They're right. I'll pick a different consort, I guess. Whoops. That's just a little bit, you know. Don't think about it too much. Don't think about what that means. I invite you to court. Oh, stewardship perk. So that is popular figurehead, which will be great for the election if we want to get ourselves elected or we want to get somebody specific elected. Because the Scandinavian elective succession law gives higher power to people with higher popular opinion. More voting strength, I mean. So this is another 2 years on that truce. Just crack my knuckle right into the mic there. Bad habit, sorry about that. So Francia is stronger than my lieges. Ruthenia isn't. So I don't know why. Oh, cancer. Yeah, the Emperor of Francia has cancer. We'll see, what that means. See if we could find a good spouse for, for the heir. So we're looking for inheritable traits that we don't have yet. Oh, there are really 1,000 options, aren't there? Yeah, that's... so there's this option for the Sayed trait, and for... there are some good options in here. Bengali. That's, too far, but... so nobody has, like, the genius trait in addition, which would be what I mainly look for. So we just look for somebody who's younger. I think we'll have to wait a couple of years and see. Because we want somebody who's a little bit younger than the prince, or the same age. It's fine. We don't want them to be older, because we want the prince to have as many children as possible. Oh, Mecklenburg, the Riki, and Nikea are squabbling. They really got fucked up by the elective succession, and when they got that culture that was far behind, so they lost primogeniture for a little bit. I think they had Estonian culture. So they didn't have their election anymore, and they also were on high partition, so they lost half of their kingdom titles. This is just a big letter A right there, isn't it? So there's Abbasid. This is the North Sea, and it just runs right in. Just overlaps their land. I mean, fair. I'm not gonna stop them. We can keep doing upgrades, I guess. We're just waiting for that truce to end. I turned up the graphics settings, and for some reason, we're having very few performance issues. So unless I just turned the graphics settings back down and then forgot about it, it might be set for the future. The only thing that I changed was I started the computer earlier today. It was like in the morning rather than in the afternoon. And then I did some work. I don't know if that should change anything, but it seemed to change things. Oh my god, Guinea. Really been expanding a lot. They're approaching an empire title. Yeah, they're approaching an empire title. They could get Mali or the Empire of Guinea. Would be nice to see another emperor around. Sicily as well should be getting close to, yeah, Kanem-Bornu here. They just need a little more land in the east, which it looks like they're conquering right now. Or one chiefdom, okay. Oh, we can do a hunt, may as well. The main downside to the hunts is the errant heir event, where your heir can become a murderer. But our heir can't become a murderer when he's 5 years old. As far as I know, there's no way to kill someone when you're 5 in this game. I could demand payment from the High King. We can also just modify our contract. If we do protected title revocation, coinage rights. Oh wow, we're attacking the Despotate of Miklagardhariki. The lieges, anyway. Decent grandson. Culian, handsome and intelligent. We do one negative trait, such as high feudal levies. Then we can get this. Or we get the higher development growth. Which I don't mind. I don't think we need all those levies anyway. We do high taxes. We definitely don't need the taxes. We have the March contract right now. 50% less tax. Yeah. This seems like a good idea. So we'll modify our contract to get more development growth. Title revocation protected. Since many of the candidates for the throne also have claims on our land. This is a good idea. And we can up our taxes to make that neutral, right? So hook, coinage rights are, hook and high taxes for coinage rights and liege title revocation. So we don't have to worry about any lieges taking our titles anymore, because we had a lot of trouble with that last stream. And I think the stream before, I think it happened 2 streams in a row, right? "13 more months on the truce with Roddy." Once the truce is over, we want to take one of the duchies that isn't gonna DRA drift. So this duchy up here, called Hashmedin, or Diyarbakir? Diyarbakir? I want to pronounce that Diyarbakir, but once again, my knowledge of the languages in this area are awful. Is awful. Knowledge is singular. Yeah. Quickly do some upgrades if we can find any. There we go. I'm mainly focusing on development growth, as we have been. It really is the most important upgrade. For the long term, anyway. Especially because we don't need any money right now. Because money can help you get development growth, right? And development growth helps you get money. So that little loop there. I like to optimize. So we can probably take our king off of managed domain. Do court politics, maybe shorten our truce a little bit. Sure, you can get out of prison. So our liege is attacking Miklagard the Riki for the Kingdom of Miklagard the Riki, which is all of this. Which, you know, we granted independence to it for a reason. Was to try to increase our renown, but I'm not gonna actively try to stop the king. Taking King of Arabia, taking a county, taking a... or no. Defending against a duchy. Oh, we got our Dynasty legacy! So we're getting righteousness, which is general opinion plus 10 with everybody. And we can have 2 sway schemes at a time. Next, we're probably going for Guile. I don't know, we kinda got all the good ones, other than Blood, which... I shouldn't say that. The other ones are good, I just don't think they're applicable to our situation. We can have that faith for gold, not really important right now. Another 7 months on that truce. It's gonna be a weird map when Francia takes this. Granddaughter, who's probably not gonna inherit. Not gonna worry much about them. Yeah. So it looks like they're not that strong still. But they are stronger than Arabia was. Arabia's about to be stronger because they're about to be under Francia, who is one of the strongest powers on the map, from what I can tell. We can actually check. We can sort by military strength and see who the strongest is. And so there's us, then our liege, then Francia, then Roddy. Yeah. And then the next threat down that isn't our dynasty is in India, I believe. Dengid there. But then there's like Alai and the Dynasty, who are at least nearby. We're not gonna conquer into India. Oh, there's a populist uprising going on. Where? In Sicily. Oh, it looks like Sicily took a lot of Ashari land, so I might struggle a little bit in that. We're mostly homogenous in religion. If you look at all faith, yeah, Shariism is still the top dog, other than True. But yeah, it's just the kingdoms in this area. Even like the Mongol Empire is not strong right now. We might do a kingdom invasion on the Dynasty after. Not sure. They're strong. They're not that strong. Ally here, which I believe is Mesopotamia? Yeah, Mesopotamia. Roddy is Baghdad. Okay. So it just ran out. So let's do our Holy War for Duchy. The one that we said that we were gonna do was this Hashmadin Duchy. So declare war, Holy War for Duchy. Yeah, Hashmadin Emirate. And there we go. It looks like I did a mega stack, which is pretty much what we've been doing anyway. Just one big stack, kind of steamroll everything. We can call allies to war. Syria isn't that busy. So if I was top liege, the plan here would be to grant independence to all these locations. But since our top liege is of our dynasty, and we can't grant independence without the top liege granting independence, we can't actually increase our renown this way right now. And, you know, I don't think finishing the dynasty tree is that interesting of a goal. I'm not even certain we could do it. Like, we haven't really been optimizing for it. Just to... I mean, we got, there are just 14 left. We could do the maximum for non-Norse rulers. Because everybody else has 10 less because they can't do adventure and pillage. No, the liege is attacking as well. Is he arbitrary? Analytic adventurer. He's just having a great time. Declaring war on everybody. So this war is for a duchy there? Weird one. So we're gonna switch commanders to this duchess. Since she's better at fighting than we are. Not really worried about the factions. Oh, I should check my, was like waiting for some important messages, and I just get sent a meme. Okay, that's fine. Memes are okay. Our champion Duchess. This is Oz, right? Pronounced Oz with that, with that accent. Or actually, the E might be pronounced a little bit. I don't remember how exactly. It's like Oz. It's like a very weak sound at the end. I don't know how to describe it. I had an option to take a linguistics elective in university, but nobody wanted to take it with me. Everybody else was like, that sounds hard. Which, you know, it might have been compared to what is it? I ended up taking geography instead. Very basic geography course. Yeah, when engineering students need to do electives, most of the time they don't pick anything useful, they just pick the easiest stuff. I took a physics elective in my second year. We had to take a science elective. And most people were like, oh, well, geology is the easiest on the list. We're just gonna do geology. And that's great, but how many, like, how many software engineers are gonna work with geologists, right? That's the purpose of the science elective. Is one day you might have to work with somebody in this field, you should get a basic idea of it. Um, I don't know. That always bothered me a little bit. Like, I had like one other guy who wanted to go to physics with me, but nobody for linguistics. um, so I think there are software people who work with physicists to do stuff like, I don't know, I can't think of an example off the top of my head, but it just sounds like something that would happen. With geology, I feel like that isn't really super related, and like I guess there are programs that involve geology, and like games and stuff where geology would play a factor. It would have a role. Not necessarily an important one, but it would have a role. Might be an important role. Who knows? Anyway, rant over. This war is going pretty much as expected, right? We're just sieging places down and fighting them when we get the opportunity. I think I'm just gonna run at them right now. We're gonna catch a couple, so the rest might funnel in, and then we can get our extra 10% war score from battles. Oh, they didn't funnel in. They instead picked a defensive location to defend. Now, I don't know if that's gonna help them, but that's what they're trying. Alright. So we've got our battles 1 war score, now it's just time to siege down one more place, and I think we're good. I'm gonna give this land to probably this daughter. I don't know if we have taking war score. Maybe we don't have enough. We don't control enough of the land. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we'll finish it by doing this quick siege. Yeah, so this is going to be its own kingdom, right? At some point. Once that drift is finished, this duchy is going to be a kingdom all by itself. So we want to put basically a new person in control of it. So this daughter have all the land. And let's start a murder scheme. So that we can next go up and take this duchy, which is not gonna. It's part of Armenia now. Yeah. We can do a quick murder to end the truce. does nobody want to join us? There's one. There's one. That's pretty much it. So that'll be a murder in about 11 months. They're trying to ransom out children and stuff. I don't mind. So our next war is against the Abbasid. We want to take this duchy. Which is their primary, I believe. It looks like Elmira, but it's Dalmira, I believe, down there. Ooh, they don't have that many troops, do they? Yeah, they're struggling a little bit there. We could usurp this emirate. I'm pretty sure my daughter's just gonna do that at some point anyway, so I'm not really worried about that. So this is commanded by ruler. Not feeling well. Does they have a chance to kill him? Sure. Yeah, so if we just catch him, we win. Got a peasant revolt going on right now that's stronger than they are. Entertaining. So I'm gonna give this duchy to this daughter. That she's sort of set up to be the pseudo queen of Aleppo. Okay, we've got enough troops. Let's just go over and crush them. Hopefully just get lucky and capture the Caliph. I don't even know if it's going to be luck, because their army is so small that we might just wipe them out instantly, and I think with a stack wipe you always capture the commander? I don't know though. I guess this is their best defensive terrain. Owner is 25 years in debt. Yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? The hell is the advantage for this gonna be? Plus 51. Yeah, they get minus 50 from being in debt. So we captured the heir with that, but we didn't get much battles won war score. Ooh, the scheme was discovered. So we'll see if we can invite anybody else. Do a couple quick bribes. Ooh, what are bribes? Okay. Do some support schemes. Auto-saving, so there's a little bit of lag there. Looks like they have a pretty strong ally. Oh, they're allied to ally. Maybe if we wiped them out, we would win faster. Not super worried about supply right now. I think we're just gonna win within a couple of years. Or a couple of months even. So this isn't gonna drop to like a problematic level. I guess this is the fastest way, is just to take this county. Oh. Or we can fight them. I mean, the reason that we're down here is to weaken them. May as well wipe out as many of their forces as we can. Quite the battle there. 86% damage. And there we go. Sayed, grandchildren. Not quite perfect, but good. Holger and Valentin. Valentine? May you grow strong and wise. So we're still granting titles to this daughter. We've got another 2 months on this scheme. It might... they seem to have a good spy master, so it might not go through. If they discover who's behind it before they, before it happens. Ransom, sure. Just a rando. Oh, we should go on a pilgrimage. I don't know if we're gonna need the money, but... I mean the faith. This guy's gonna die pretty quick, and then we'll be able to attack him and give the land to this daughter. Good old-fashioned mob rule. There's the murder scheme. And he's dead. So that's our new... Right, so they actually got exclaved there. You can see that this got disconnected. So that's exclave independence. When the ruler dies and the land isn't connected up, the unconnected land goes independent. And hopefully that'll give an opportunity for Nicaea to come in and take that land. We're doing war, so foreign guards seems good. So your heir is your younger brother, correct? Yes. So the duchy that we're trying to take is Vaspurakan there. Now... Oh, so he directly controls a lot of the land. 2 of the counties. So this will weaken the Sultan. We're doing meritocracy. Large levies. Some of these are useful, right? Honor to serve. You just want to ransom yourself out? No thanks. So yeah, so our target is that duchy. How would you know? And we're off. I wonder if Sicily is close to usurping Italia. I don't even think we're gonna export subjects anymore. I realized that it's really not giving us much. The Scion. Oh, here? Okay. Decent threat. They really needed to like ally up immediately. All of the Muslim powers in the area, if they wanted to survive. Frankie's really working on taking Arabia there. It looks like they've slowed down. I thought they were further in the war, but they're at like 50% or something. Okay, you've got basically everybody. You can just walk up. Egypt was doing quite well. 48,000. Oh! There we go, the Empire of Mali. Look at that. They created it. Members of our dynasty on the throne of an African empire. Maybe Egypt will make a custom empire? They're getting pretty big. So we just finished that siege. Let's merge and just walk down here and fight them. It's really the fastest way to get war score. And there's no real downside because we don't have any event troops or anything that don't like re-encounter. Reinforce? I think that's the word. I'm hoping with the next campaign we can get some event troops. Early and then try to like keep them alive for as long as possible, but still get use out of them, obviously. Alright, there we go. So we got a chunk of their troops there and stack wipe them. Now we'll try to chase these guys down. It doesn't look like we're gonna catch up to them in time, but perhaps. You cannot traverse this body of water. This lake is too small to be worth embarking on, I guess. Yep, so my liege won their defensive war. Looks like they're winning both of their attacking wars. Did they take Miklagard the Riki already? No. Miklagard the Riki won, did they? Neat. I must have missed that. Focusing on our own wars. It's my consort that was planning as my consort, wow. Ah, so this one is 9 now. Let's see if there are pretty good options. So sort by age, we'll try to see what the best option is below 9 or below 10 years old. Intelligent and hale. Quick, robust, and pretty. I think this one. Nah, I shouldn't kid myself. This one's better. And all that we need is one to get. Yeah. That's a lot of inheritable traits. We should get a couple of good heirs out of that, though. I don't know if we'll play long enough to see the fruit of those labors. Maybe. I put finale in the title, because we're out of things to do. And we really are, so I don't think I'm gonna change my mind on that. I'm gonna switch to a logistician. Yeah, I should start getting his traits soonish. He's approaching 10 years old, so. We're only at 51% war score, eh? Like there's a civil war going on in this area. There's something. Like a war between counts, or... Oh, it's already unsieged. Okay. Whatever it was, it is over now. Yeah, we just catch them out in a fight. We can get a little more battles won war score. and also stop them from taking this land. They have decent siege engines, they're taking this pretty fast. I'm leading the troops here, shouldn't be too much of an issue. We are brave, so we could get injured, or die. That's more likely to happen in close conflicts, though. This is not a close conflict. We are, from what I can tell, destroying them. Are we catching them here? Okay, it looks like we're gonna catch a few of them at least. Stewardship. Just helping one of my sons out. This one, right? Yeah, he turned out a little bit unfortunate. He's got great genetics, but adequate bargainer only. So we've got all of our battles won war score, so now it's just a matter of getting the rest of this, county. Part of the Kingdom of Armenia. We could, in the meantime, like, conquer a little bit of Armenia and give that out to children as well. Since it's not part of our dynasty, I don't really mind doing that. There's a lot of castles in this barony, but the other ones shouldn't be as strong as the main one there. Increase diplomacy with graceful aging. Our base stats increase a lot because of that dynasty perk. Especially with all of our health boosts, we survive long enough to actually use that. It's nice. So yep, one more quick siege, and the war should be over. If it's not, we'll ticking war score the rest of it. Extra levies there. Get a branch. Hey, bandana. Lurking away, eh? Well, you know. Sorta. You're dropping the customary emote. So if we just wait, we win. This is not a war we care about, so. Random peasant uprising. So we're trying to take as much of Armenia as we can, I guess, now, eh? So we might go up and take these two counties as well. Right. doing a kingdom invasion to take all of their de jure land, yeah. We got the war target. Oh, it's paused. No wonder it's not ticking. I was wondering why it was taking so long. Was there like a poem? That's usually why it ends up paused. Okay, well, we won. Didn't have to do that fight. Got all the war score. So this is in the Kingdom of Armenia, so it's a different son that gets this one. Or a daughter, in this case. We got a granddaughter. Ooh, a perfect granddaughter. So, grant titles. You will be getting all of our Armenian land. Fourth-born daughter. We're mostly waiting for Roddy to increase their de jure land, so that when we declare war we can take more. So it'll be 13 years until this is done, and this one is in 6 years, so that'll be done first. Which is that 13-year wait until we can take basically everything they own in one war. We're nominating successor. Ideally, the winner is somebody who is not of our dynasty. Who's in control of Sweden right now? Oh. It's a child. Yeah. That's my candidate right there. Want somebody not of our dynasty, since that's gonna increase our renown the most. Okay, so this is the main war that we're doing next. We want to declare war on the Abbasid, but there's a truce there. We want to declare war on Raleigh, but there's a truce there. So, Greater Armenia. Let's take your duchy. Do a little conquest. Oh, look at that. Francia and Arabia. So Francia, what happened? They're still attacking, but it looks like they inherited some land in the meantime. Yeah, so your father was a prince in Arabia, so you inherited this land from him. not actually part of, It's interesting, I would have thought that all of the French vassals, this is Orla, over here. I thought they were all part of our dynasty, but I guess our dynasty fell out of favor at some point. Probably for the same reason that Arabia is out of our they inherited this duchy. Some weird convergent inheritance. AI just doing questionable things. Oh, are they gonna just run at us? That could be a problem. 7 days until we get the bulk of our troops. Well, not the bulk, but you know, all of them. So the Abbasid is so far in debt right now that they're not really a threat to anybody. But we want to take their land because we want this this daughter to have all of the Sultanate of Aleppo's DRI land, if we can. We're more worried about the main threats over here, like Roddy, Lai, and the Dynasty. They're sort of who we want to eliminate today. Not really eliminate. It's hard to eliminate an entire dynasty. In one stream. And this is multiple dynasties, right? The Dynasty is a different dynasty than Roddy and Alai. They're both Abbasid. You are Samanid. Okay, looks like we basically wiped out all of their troops with that one fight. They've got 2,000 left to our 85,000. There are some mods that deal with difficulty, right? I'd like to see some like official changes for difficulty, to make the game a little bit tougher. Optionally, but you know, mods do the job. The main reason you wouldn't use mods is for like achievement runs, right? Or like compatibility with other mods, like in total conversion and stuff. Which is relevant considering I'm trying to make it a habit to do Fodlan, or it's on the schedule. Now, for the foreseeable future, at least once a week, I want to do the Fire Emblem Total Conversion mod. Because they're putting a lot of work into it, and I want to see them put more work into it. And I could help them, like, but I don't know. I don't have that much modding experience, I just have scripting experience, right? Programming, software engineering, project management, theoretically stuff that would be useful. But I'm not too familiar with the language. Not familiar with paradox modding in general. Okay, so we're giving this land to this daughter, who we said we were going to give all of the land in Armenia. There we go. Let's give this daughter some money. Here you go. Have a couple gifts. Use a little bit of help. So now we can create the Kingdom of Armenia. Which, sure. I don't think I see a downside, so... we'll create all the titles that we can. I guess that's the only one we can right now. It's Armenia in this area, anyway. A daughter there. Nope. So we're in peace treaties for another few months. So we'll do a blood. Let's invite everybody. Do a celebration of our newfound land in Armenia. Those that are quite weak. Syria might declare war on them first. Ransom. You're just a captain, a mercenary captain? Sure. Guess I can usurp this and just grant it. To this daughter. Ah, yeah, so we usurped that, and now, formally Greater Armenia is Shervin. So now from Radi, the Kingdom of Daylam is sort of where we want to start going. We can go around and start messing with Cyan. Not familiar with this accent, and the Dynasty. This is all mostly like opinion stuff, which whatever. We're trying to get to honor to serve. The finest of sacrifices. So let's look in our prison for a human sacrifice. Go by rank. Designate. Make sure we don't have any like random heads of faith. We don't. Okay. So this guy will do. You just want to ransom out your daughter. Sure. Prisoner and rival. Well, if you're a rival, I'm probably not gonna let you out. You can leave, I guess. Since they're not gonna be in the part of the blood. So we can call a hunt. May as well. So the shortest truce is the one with the Abbasid, which is done in 18 months. Um, have I just been like autopiloting this? I feel like I don't remember choosing these, but maybe I did. I mean, they're good traits, patient and diligent. We finish our blitz, so we can declare war again. Can't really think of a reason. Um, so once we take the Dire land from Roddy in 12 years, which that might not even be the first kingdom level attack that we do, because we're gonna go around first and take a lot of Dalam, maybe Sayan, Dynasty, all them. Interesting that when they finish Dire drifting, they won't own this kingdom anymore. Or they won't own any Dire land of this kingdom anymore, because it's their land is drifting out of it. So the kingdom will get destroyed, and we'll be able to create it. 11 years. Oh boy. So the reason that we're not getting exclave independence from this is this little coastal land right here is considered connected, um, since it's the only thing separating it is a naval path, which we learned earlier Apparently, even impassable naval paths, like here, count. Which I don't think they should, but it's probably just the way that it's programmed and they didn't write a special case. Like if you have coastal land, then like all other coastal land that's connected still counts, or something. I'm not sure how it works, but when we had the Kingdom of Guinea, we kept it through inheritance, and that seemed wrong. Outliving a child. Died in childbirth. Hmm. And our child didn't even survive. Well, granddaughter got her land. What kingdom is that? Part of Syria? Right. You're the one with, Sayeda. Or Sayeda? Probably. This is still awful. Way that inheritance played out. They were so close to forming the Byzantine Empire. I'll have to remember my daughter. Sure. For a daughter, I'll pay all the money. So here's... we can now declare war for the duchy. They're not in any other wars. We could probably beat them with just the local troops, but they have men-at-arms, so maybe not. We'll wait for the men-at-arms. Alright. To prison, I guess. We didn't get a stewardship perk for that. What? Oh, the funeral got stopped because we declared war? Wow. Oh no, there's the stewardship perk. We're not getting anything useful from that though, I don't think. Yeah. Just some opinion boosts. Owner is slightly undead, eh? Oh yeah, it looks like they did recover most of their money. A little too late though. Yep, so that's a stack wipe. Arbitrary is better than Craven is. Craven's a sim. Analytic Blackguard. Sure. Really? Well. Divorce. I don't know why this costs me faith now. Get a new... these are just levies, eh? I didn't wait for the men-at-arms like I thought I was going to. So that siege is going to take an infinite amount of time. Great. So reset to defaults, fertility all, and we want to go for some of all skills. Or pick a skill. I think Martial's the most important for us right now. So we'll have our spouse do chivalry. And if we need to change that, I guess we can get another divorce. Just throwing those around now. New stewardship perk. Okay, so there are our siege men-at-arms, so now we can walk over and finish this war up quickly. And there we go. Disband all and just give this land away to this daughter. And then we can create the Kingdom of Aleppo. And even give it away. Like, really? You don't have a reason to hold this land. So I'm gonna give this daughter... well, first of all... I'm going to pardon Did I not pardon you? Yeah, so I can have you be already punished by taking this county from you. Yeah, so I revoke that title and then grant the kingdom. If I revoke that title, then you're be already punished. Yep. And then all I have to do is grant you the kingdom. Grant titles. And there we go. So now our next truce is 2 years from now. We haven't gotten a truce shortened in a while. I was kind of hoping we would get one of those. Famous Reveler. Huh. I didn't know that was the natural hair color in the game. Maybe it's just the lighting that makes it look out of place? I don't know. Not really sure what's going on there. The more the merrier. So we're doing our Grand Rite Witch Coven. I don't know if I'm going to keep going for the Herbalist trait. We've failed it twice now. You can get a martial lifestyle perk, which might be useful. Hey, we got the Herbalist though. Perfect. Another 10 years. There's the truce for 21 months. There isn't really anybody else worth declaring war on. You want to take this duchy ASAP, so that we can have coastal land on this border, so that then we can declare war on these guys. Oh, we can already declare war on these guys. Maybe we'll just do that now then. Just take everything that we can from them. These guys are sort of the biggest threat that has a lot of land. Like Alai we'll just take a couple of duchy level wars. These guys are like strong. They're strong and they have a lot of land. So doing one kingdom war. Oh god. A little bit of lag there. Yeah, I can't think of a reason not to just do this. It will be a longer war, because we'll be trying to take extra land. So, we will invade their primary title. Declare war. Raise all and sail over. We'll wait a little bit before deciding where to send them all. We don't want to split up too much, probably just 2 major groups. One sieging in the south and one sieging in the north. How's their development? Good. It's mostly centralized in this area. That because of this, yeah. Got islands. Thought there would be like floodplains or something in here. Islands aren't awful. Yep. FPS is pretty low. Unfortunate. That's part of the reason that the campaign is ending as well, is the lag. So send all these armies this way, and then the rest to the south. Yeah, I was gonna take this coastal land first, but I don't think it's necessary. Considering we could just do that. The king's in good health, so even if we take a little bit to connect it up, which it might be connected by rivers, I'm not sure if that counts. You could technically take a boat all the way up to our land in the north. Right, we don't have a physician. I noticed that and then I forgot to fix it. So, one of the children is probably good at learning. Oh, nobody's great. bring somebody in who's actually good. The illness isn't gonna kill us, like, instantly or anything. So we'll replace our Rixgothi with Magdalene here. Oh boy. Who will also be our physician. Do the bare minimum. Yeah. Focus on survival. I thought we had siege engines up here. We do not. So we'll send one of this sets of siege engines up. We'll send some of the troops down. Try to balance that out a little bit. So we can call allies to war. Oh, Syria's not an ally anymore, are they? I guess my daughter died who was in that marriage. I'm a vassal, whatever. Did with a mayor. So we'll use a logistician so that our supplies last longer here. If we have another one, even if they're weaker, be nice. There we go. Just to maintain the supplies. We'll watch to see if there's any fights coming up and we can switch somebody better in. As much as I think I maybe shouldn't be able to do that, it is very convenient. So occupying 2 counties, we actually got a ton of war score there. Oh, FPS is a little bad. Wow. Me on the council. I can't be Rixgothi. I could be Spymaster. I could be Marshal. There we go. I'm gonna be Marshal. We're an okay Marshal. Oh, a little fight here. Our commander isn't great, but they have so few soldiers that it's not a big deal. So right now I'm taking all the lands that we want that aren't part of the DRA structure. So the kingdom that we're taking is the Dynasty. So we want to take the land that we want that isn't part of it. So these little areas first, because the Kingdom Invasion casts a spell that lets you take extra land if you have it sieged out. But we'll get all this land automatically. Now I don't know why the Kingdom Invasion casts a spell that does that. I guess it's just like flavor. Like why would you, if you're doing an invasion, it doesn't make sense to give land back, right? That you've already taken. But by that logic, you shouldn't get land that you haven't taken, so I don't know. So we're gonna start moving towards their capital, to see if we can end the war quicker. We are losing supplies. There's winter and desert here, so not great for supplies. Losing supplies pretty fast. Start starving in 277 days. So I'll switch to a better commander there. Oh, we might start starving. I don't know. A little rough. Up here we probably will. With 28 supply only. We'll decline to starving in 45 days. Yeah. So we want them to get all the work that they can by fighting. First. Looks like they're funneling in. So they'll be able to get some significant war score just from taking them out. At least that's what the hope is. Yep. That was a big battle. We should get... There we go. And enforce demands. And we'll get all of this. So be it. So we got too many counties from that. So all that land that we just took, we want to give out to the I think this son. And there we go. That's all the land. Give to him. And then, while we're here, we may as well get the Civil War out of the way. So if we just revoke from the powerful dukes that are around. There are only 2? 3? They're not that strong, really. So let's usurp this title. They had another kingdom title, so they're fine, but, you know. They're not in a great place. So if we do this Civil War, try to revoke his land on decline. Pretty much everybody will join. So, yep, let's start raising the troops up. So what is the capital kingdom? The capital duchy is this one. Let's grant it to this son. So now he'll hand out his extra land that he doesn't need. Give him another duchy as well, preferably one that's nearby and has a lot of land, like this one. There you go. He will get a few vassals, unfortunately. Rally the troops. War were declared. So, we win the war instantly if we capture this guy. So we're gonna just walk straight up, probably. Gonna take a little bit. Go. I don't think there's anything else super interesting going on in the map. Mali's expanding. Oh, Egypt is expanding still. I guess Arabia won their war with Francia. The son is still giving out a lot of his land. Okay, there. We got him at arms. So we're just gonna siege out the land of the main war target. Then we're going to revoke all the land from these people and give it to this son. And then we're going to give this son the kingdom. He can rule on his own, for the most part. Send him some money. Here you go, kid. Good luck ruling your duchy that's soon to be a kingdom. Got a good 10,000 troops. I'm sure he'll do fine. They called a holy order. I don't know how much that's gonna change for them, but... Where are they sieging anyway? Nowhere? They're just heading over to us. I mean, if that's what they want, if a head-on fight is what they desire, I'll give it to them. So when I say get a civil war out of the way, I mean, these people are all, they're a religion that considers us evil. So it's difficult to get them to convert. Though not impossible. Like, you can do it for sure. But I think it's much easier just to start a civil war and then beat them in it and take all their land. And re-hand the land out to people who Duchy of Bulk? I guess you can have it. Midas touched. Good education trait. He did pretty well. 25 stewardship. For somebody who's arbitrary. And unlanded. So they're just running away. I think we have a chance of just winning the war right here, in the siege. Because I think he's just chilling here. He's not much of a lead his own troops kind of guy. So if we siege his capital, we might just take him hostage. And we did. So enforce demands, so we take everybody hostage. So go by time in prison. And revoke. And revoke. And revoke. Revoke. Revoke all the land. Since he's evil, we can revoke as much as we want. Or considered evil, anyway. Not my direct vassal. Sure. So we unpause, and then I believe we will be able to revoke this man's titles as well. Revoke title. Revoke title. Revoke title. So then we can give all of that to this son. And he will hand it out how he wants. And there we go. So Roddy, 59 days, 8 years. Another 8 years. Yep. So then my son has this whole kingdom to himself, and I'm sure he'll do great. Most of his surroundings are pretty weak, unless he goes down to India, of course. India's terrifying. We can host a feast. So because there's 8 years here, we can do another duchy war in the meantime. I don't really know which one we want. Probably the Armenia one. Or one that's like neighboring Armenia. You know, so when we give Armenia away, we can give that duchy away as well. So it would be Hashmedin here. Sure. Let's do that war. The Holy War for the Duchy of Hashmedin. So this is Digure, part of Adalem. Confirm and declare the war. Ah. And now we just move a rally point and go. Yeah, so we're gonna take Roddy and we're gonna give that to this daughter. We might have to start giving things out to grandkids. We're running out of children to give shit to. I maybe shouldn't have given Odessa to one of my direct children. Though a grandchild has it now, so all's well that ends well, I guess. Ends well by my daughter dying. Never mind. Nikea's borders look kind of reasonable now. They're mostly connected up. It looks like they're fighting Bulgaria. Yeah, they're trying to take all their Ure land. But they're struggling. I probably could have waited for more than 45,000 troops. Not a huge deal. We'd probably win anyway, but I'm a little worried about it. Won't lie. Oh, we can take over the siege. And then start heading over here, I guess. Fight them, if that's what they seem to want. Enemy champion became a berserker. Oh. I didn't know they could become berserkers, but I guess if they hired mercenaries. Or no, they're just hostile armies, right? They could be who knows how strong they, or like what religion they follow if they're just hostile. They could be an enemy of my enemy. Or an enemy of a vassal of my enemy. Really not winning the election, are we? I guess people like the current king. Current High King. So they don't mind voting in the current High King's children. Nope, we took him hostage, look at that. He was fighting on the front lines. So we just sanded him. So you will get all of these counties to yourself. I can usurp the emirate. I'm sure my child will do it themselves. The daughter in this area, yeah. Oh, right, my husband's, my ex-husband's daughter is a brother to most of my, or brother is a sister to most of my, Most of my children. All of my children. I believe all of them. I don't think I had any with a consort. Might have. Cadet branch, Salamanca. 8-1. Oh, we got errant air. Well, 78% chance. We will try to... We'll try to cover it up. Yep, everyone believes me. So now he has a murder secret, but... You know. Nobody's perfect. I don't know what this tyranny war is about. Didn't you give her that land? Why is she... What? Oh, matriarch because it's a clan, right. So... we could fight Shirvan. How much longer until this drifts? It is 7 years. And we haven't even really gotten in range of ally here. We were hoping to weaken them as well. We're mostly just... We wiped out the Abbasid, and now it's Roddy. Who is actually not the Dynasty head. Yeah, ally is stronger. Probably. Yeah, they directly control more counties, so that's probably just how that goes. Also, they don't... Oh, they do have a lot of men-at-arms. Their land is also more fertile, right? If you look at the development. 763. Oh no. They're about the same. So this probably wasn't worth waiting for. But we're gonna do it. It's gonna take another 6 years. It would be faster to just do 2 wars. Take the duchy and then take the kingdom. But I do want to see... what happens. I do want to see the Dire Drift, though. Sure. They're our dynasty, but they're maturity. Oh, wow, Molly. Alia's struggling. Galatian conquest of Portugal. Which will be more land to Valencia. Dalmatian-Dire War. Populist uprising. Conquest of a county. I want to see Valencia form Hispania, but they don't have Toledo and they don't have Aragon. So it looks like they're trying to take Alto Aragon, this county, in a war. I don't know if they're gonna win. Oh, there was a new emperor at some point. It did not exclave independence over here. I'm not really sure why. Okay, prisoners, can you just like mass ransom? No? I saw that poem. Make me unpause. Okay. I want to see more empires form. I wonder if Egypt is getting close to forming one. They might be able to do Abyssinia if they keep conquering down south, or they might be big enough to just create one. They're pretty massive. Did they just take land from... someone? Care or something? Not really sure. Liberty War. Oh, he's helping an ally. I guess he could have been helping an ally in the previous war as well, from Ifligar the Riki. Do the hygiene one. I don't think it's gonna matter, the health boost, but never know. So can we declare war on you? We could conquer a duchy. That's the only one. And basically just take that county off of them. They're not like a massive threat, though. I'm hoping my son here can conquer downwards. With the current crown authority, he probably can't conquer at all. I'd prefer him to be granted independence, but it's hard to do that without winning an election. Ransom... Sure. Just a rando. Orders were so clean down here until Francia just decided. No. No, they're losing in a kingdom invasion again. This time from Pomerania. Who is the strongest vassal other than us, I think. Allied to a captain, eh? Another. I guess we can just declare war on this guy in the meantime. So what duchies can we do? The coastal ones. I guess we count as connected to the coast there. So where's their capital? Baghdad. Right, right. This is a custom kingdom. Like if we look at their development. It's all kind of split, eh? let's just pick a big one then. Like there. That seems like a suitable war. We can't request claim because they're not, yeah, they're not the same religion as us. You've given me this duchy, so I need to figure out somebody to give it to, because I don't need that many duchies. It is located there. So you get it. Okay. That was the that we were choosing, right? We could also do Faros. Is that even de jure their territory? No, it's part of Persia. I want to usurp their title, so we're gonna take their de jure territory. Right there, declare war. So I'm gonna lead because I have the logistician trait, which will help us war for longer. I guess you can leave. So we can call house members to war. So this daughter and this son. Yeah. Oh, she's allied to Sweden, and someone has a claim on the Kingdom of Sweden. Damn. So our candidate is about to lose a portion of their land. They invited in, okay, one of their vassals they allied with, but they can't ask their vassals for help, right? Okay. Oh, the stream did crash a little bit, didn't it? A little while ago. Seems to have recovered. So we've got 2 hours left in the stream. So we might not get all of these wars done. Taking a little while to get there. Um, Terrain is not very nice. Oh, we should go here first. Actually siege out the war goal here. So there are the enemies. We'll head over to intercept them. I guess we should. Oh. Okay, guess we're moving. We can't reorganize. They're not really coming at us. Nice imprisoned. Yeah, that was the war that was going on in, over here. There was a civil war between the king, who gave land to the person he was warring with. Questionable decision making, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't done it myself before. Wow, they move confusingly. Alright. You know what? Split off a new army. Let's get a sieging army separate, because I can't be bothered to wait. So this main army can go over and fight them or whatever. And the sieging army can do sieges. Got all the siege engines, so they should be sieging pretty fast. 12 days left on that. Perhaps I shouldn't be leading the troops for this, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. Grandson. Genius. This son isn't married yet. Okay. Making progress on the siege. I mean, on the war score. We got another battle going down here. Hopefully that'll should give us a portion of the war score that we need. Yep, big chunk. 28%. Oh, I guess it wasn't. I guess it wasn't the forces of the ally then. Must have been one of their allies if we got that little war score from it. They got a slow siege going on over there. Not everybody has 510 bombards, I guess. Now, how fast would this be? It's a pretty low. Yeah, I might be able to do these without any siege engines, sure. Finish off that county. So this was gonna be faster and maybe give us all the war score we need. I don't know. We will see. However, even faster than that is just wiping out their armies. And there we go. Oh, there is a populist uprising going on. So you are my vassal. I can revoke titles from you, can't I? Yep. Okay, so this land has to go to grandchildren. So this one... They do have like a... There we go. A sibling who has a decent stewardship to actually look after this land. The High King replaced me with the Dynasty head. Okay. For what reason? They bought a holy order. Yeah. That makes sense. Now, so we're gonna switch to martial. I guess chivalry. Uh. So we're gonna do a murder to end this faster. We want to kind of take all their de jure land through wars. So any murders that we can do to end truces or get around truces. Seem like a good idea. There we go. It's like what? Those 3 duchies? And then they have part of the Duchy of Baghdad, yeah. So we'll need to take that too. So that's what, like 4 wars? I'm gonna allow marriage. He can do whatever he wants. We're not gonna micromanage that. So the liege is on his way down, I think, right? So his capital is here. He is... Yep. He's taken off. Sailing down. So how much longer? 3 years on that drift there. Civil war going on there. Oh, we can hold a blitz? Sure. Yeah, give the heir a few pointers. Give him a trait. What trait did he get? Reckless. Not an awful one. It's more helpful than harmful most of the time. So we're gonna try to cut them off from the water, right? So here is their capital. We want them to not have any way to... Well, we want them to have no coastal land so that when they exclave independence, all of this becomes independent. No, I don't know what the extent that'll... or to what extent that'll work, but... Only hope. Oh boy. You should probably help with that war, eh, bud? You know? That's your land that's gonna go in the uprising. Escaped, okay. No, not right now. So we need to find the sacrifices, and then we go by rank in the prison. Yeah, we don't have any heads of faith or anything, so you seem to be the best option. Sister died. She was 84, so only have one remaining living sibling, and it's the High King. Warford's at 67%, so probably no Great Holy War anytime soon, but you never know, there could be a heresy. Oh wait, no, you weren't the sacrifice. No, so we're second in line to inherit the North Sea. We don't really want to grant independence to these places yet, because of these populist uprisings that are happening. We want the High King to be able to deal with them instead of just the kingdoms. Yeah, so becoming or winning the election isn't really not much of a point right now. We can always get another hook. Or claim hook. Rub shoulders with the common muck. Here we go. Six rivals, eh? Mostly people that I revoked land from, probably, eh? Not really big fans of that, I see. So another 3 years until that's done. And here is the murder scheme. Yeah, perhaps not so useless. So now we can declare war, holy war for duchy. This one, to cut them off from the rest of their land. They do have a secondary kingdom, so I actually do believe they will keep this. With independence, because it is part of their de jure land. I'll check and make sure what our rules are for exclave independence. Oh, we have total. Yeah, so even if it is their land de jure, by law, if it's not connected, they don't get to keep it. Now, you might be able to argue that there's a naval path from this river to here. So we'll see. They don't have the tech that lets them sail on rivers, I don't believe. Their culture? Yeah, they just don't have it. Oh, we got that perk. Send gift cost down, seduction scheme chance up. So they have decided to come and try to siege down here. I mean, if we win this battle, and we just capture him, we could. Nope. Okay. We'll do some quick sieges then. I mean, we're in the Persian Empire. I'm gonna say we're in Persia. So my title is correct, even though we weren't really sieging the kingdom of Persia itself. Maybe. We might take some of it. Stream's been going by pretty fast. I don't know how I've been streaming for over almost 4 hours now. I feel like it's only been 20 years in game. 420. Disband. They'll come back. I got distracted and forgot to move to the next siege. Turning speed up doesn't do that much because the game can't really handle the speed that it's already at. Yep. One of the downsides of playing into late game. What I kind of like about Feudal as a total conversion mod as well is that the map is a smaller scale. I don't think I would run into this problem as much. In fact, I know I wouldn't. Like the last total conversion stream I ran, I was on the max. I was on max settings. I'm pretty sure. Now that could just be because it was, you know, early game. In early game there aren't as many characters. But I think it's also there aren't as many characters because it's a smaller map. Yeah. So we're only 66. Health is fine. Another 2-ish years, right? 20 months until we can do that Kingdom Holy War. Oh, is this the main fort? Yes, it is. I thought this was the secondary one. The main one, the secondary one's here. So this will be done a little slower than expected, but if we finish sieging this county, that might be enough to win. He's just constantly in tyranny wars. There we go. We can enforce demands, disband all, and then do a quick little murder. Couple bribes here and there. Oh, is that a crusade? Just going a little bit overkill on the bribes here, but we've got the funds. I'll be ready to fight. So we want stalwart leader. Well, organized march is probably better. So going down that way. Okay. So they want to take Ogazil, but Ogazil is mostly in the control of our religion already. So I would rather see like the Copulid. Like, you in Diplo range? We did find character by military strength, right? The Tamara Kingdom. I mean, there they are. We could just take their kingdom. They're in our Diplo range, so we could ally with them. Now that's a little bit ambitious, I think. You would rather have a kingdom that's like divided in faith. Because there's Cyan here. Which is nearby, and we're not really planning on conquering them. You know what? I think we pick Cyan. I think we have the Great Holy War be for the kingdom. Or the Sultanate. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Redirect war target. Is it split in faith, or is it mostly it's mostly Maturity, yeah. So we appoint a beneficiary. The general pattern for this is pick the brave. So we want somebody who's brave and can ally up with people. Let's go by age. You're allied with this king all the way over there. Is a little bit far away. Oh, so this granddaughter I can actually ally with. Yeah, if they're grandchildren, I'm pretty sure I can just negotiate an alliance with them. So that's perfect. Is this granddaughter also just has 4 children, 4 alliances, is brave, fairly competent, at least martially. Yeah, perfect. Luck beneficiary. Matrilineally married. There we go. So we're gonna grant you all that new land that we just got. The Aramid might be more reasonable. It's just a better kingdom. If we were playing this save file out to the end, I would 100% opt for that. Another 14 months on that. Another 7 months on this. So yeah, it looks like the Crusade is the first thing that's happening next. So we will raise our troops here. Decline. He can stay in prison, because he's a good, blood candidate. So you want to win this crusade ASAP, do our Great Holy War, and then conquer into ally. Our Great Holy War. We do our Great Holy War, then we do our Kingdom Holy War, then we conquer into ally. Which might be exploding due to exclave inheritance. Independence. Jesus. I don't know why I keep messing that up. Just a habit, I guess. There's a poem. Pause the game. Yep, so those words will be how we end the stream and end the save file. Oh, Grand Right. That Grand Right event gave us a stewardship perk unlock, but we're finished the stewardship trees, so I chose for Seeker of Knowledge instead. Pretty much anything would be preferable to... Oh my god. Oh, I can just kill her. With diplomacy. Yeah, so our liege is being attacked. Yep. Whoops. Was killed in an attack. Doesn't go on my record though, because it was in defense. Frankie is still losing in their war against Pomerania, which is crazy to me. Like, Pomerania does not seem like it should be as strong. Also, Nordmark, what the fuck? Sorry, how many duchies do you have? You're basically a kingdom. Holy hell. 5 months. It takes about 2 months to raise. Husband is infirm, so he's not gonna live very long. Press on. So we've got this murder, this drift. All this stuff is kind of happening at once. We'll see. I'm hoping Arabia will be able to pick up the pieces of the murder here. Oh no, Syria is actually invading Arabia. Which I don't super mind, because Arabia is out of our dynasty right now. Yep. Husband and friend dead. Want to sort by martial skill? Sure. Not as good as The Departed, but expectations can only be so high. Hunter trait. Prowess +4. And there's the murder. I'll start raising troops. May he rest in peace. Ah, so it didn't split. Maybe being connected by river is enough. Doesn't matter. The land that we need to take is these two duchies and then that one county in Baghdad anyway. We're gonna walk to here to start our siege. How are factions against the king going? There's another populist faction of Egyptians. I guess Egyptian culture has spread quite a bit. Because I didn't know we had Egyptian culture. Yep, there it is. Yep, so we do a quick crusade. And then do our Kingdom Holy War and then attack the Ally Sultanate here. To take their remaining de jure land in Mesopotamia. Persia, we're probably gonna leave. Let's switch to a logistician. So they have about as many troops as we have alone. So it should be a little bit one-sided, but that's fine. You granted me the Duchy of Bihar. Where? Down here? Well, this count has that land, so... Grant titles, Bihar. Grant. And then, Grant vassal. I don't want that duchy. I don't want that duke. Get him out of here. So we're doing chivalry, we're on the Liege's Council as a marshal. We should be fairly set to fight these guys head on. Adulterer, eh? Good job, son. Damn it. The pardon him. It's a mayor, who cares? Yeah. That's the thing. A little bit impersonal at this size. When I'm a count or a duke, I feel sort of a connection to the mayors, but at the point of a kingdom, a large kingdom or an empire, it's like kind of tough. It's 5,000 casualties. Then siege around here instead. Knight effectiveness. Should make this better. You've got about 10,000 troops in the area, another 20,000 around. They really can't stop me from sieging out all this land by myself while I wait for my allies to show up. Which I believe... Oh no, who else is in this anyway? Prince of Egypt... Yeah, not many kings are actually helping with this. King level rulers. But here's a bunch. Hey, Maintier, lead us to victory. Ideally try to get that trait to the heir as well. I'll lead for a little bit and then we'll switch over to him. Yeah, we've got most of the war score for ourselves, so our beneficiaries should win and hopefully get a large portion of the land. Curse undone. Yeah, died in captivity. There's a rival in prison. for consort, sure. Let's try to do some battles and siege some land where we're actually like leading the siege. Will decline to starving in 287 days. Okay. It's taken me forever to get to this location. Alright, there's our siege, and we'll also be in a battle. Hopefully a quick one so we can get a stack wipe. There we go. So we're gonna do this siege. I believe we are the siege leader in this case. Nope. We don't count, even though we're the one sieging. We weren't the one that was here first. Nuts. Oh, I guess they were still sieging. Crusades, or Great Holy Wars, are a bit of a competition, so... by the way, I can usurp this kingdom now, so I'm just gonna do that. There's no downside to doing it earlier, since we're on primogeniture and stuff. Or ultimogeniture. We're gonna catch some of them here, right? Get a big chunk of the war score. No, some of them are starving, eh? Big chunk of war score, and then we can siege out this area. So we're at 78% contribution, which means hopefully we get 78% of the titles for our beneficiary. I think with the other sieges that are going on, this siege might not matter, but we're gonna go for it anyway. We want to be the... We don't want to help other people with their sieges, because our beneficiary will get more land if we're selfish and do the siege on our own. And there we go. So that'll be the end of the crusade. There it goes. Victorious. Tears granted Queen Brigitte victory in the Great Holy War for Khorasan. Negotiate alliance. Tyr is with us. So be it. Ah, disband all. There's the new kingdom. Seem to get a little bit extra. Time to focus back on my realm. Yeah, we're not gonna switch. Marvelous news. Now we're allied. She only has 9,000 troops. She only got one county? Come on. That's crazy to me. Like... I guess it tries to give everybody who contributed at least one county, but... Come on. Like, if you contributed 1% and I contributed 80%, you don't get anything. Okay, so our next war is the kingdom level war. We're doing this because we need to do it before we die. Oh, wow. Well, we're still doing it, because... I mean, how's this war working? So because that's an invasion, it's worse. We'd rather do the Holy War, so we're not gonna... What's happening is Aleppo is doing their separate war for the same war target. And we're not gonna let them have it, I don't think. Better call the Holy Order in. You've got the faith. Oh, I guess we can only have one. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna negotiate an alliance here. Oh, nope. Don't want to, eh? We got a learning lifestyle unlock. So none of these matter. It's too late for these two. We can do Faithful, and then maybe get to Zealous Proselytizer. So we were in North Riding. That is at plus 4.92, 8.22, 7.49, 7.40, 8.96. We'll do Vestfold for a little bit. We're trying to make the core lands of the North Sea Empire higher development. Jorvik seems pretty far ahead. We can check on it, since nothing's happening over here right now. If we look at the development map, you can see 81 in North Riding, which is, I think, the highest in the whole empire. 69, 58, 68, 67. Yeah, so Vestfold and the capital are more in need of development. I think we have enough troops. 110k death stack is terrifying. It interests me that Aleppo their coat of arms is still the Abbasid. Because their coat of arms when they founded the kingdom was the Abbasid, and it just sort of transferred it over. Well, that's gonna be casualties no matter what, so guess we're taking casualties. They're losing their other war too, but we're winning faster than Aleppo is winning. Okay. And siege finished. We're gonna win eventually. So, just gonna... These are some high-level forts, so it's just gonna take a little bit. Alright. To Senior, is the only castle holding. In this county, so... Is that a special building? No, just a duchy building. That would be a tough county to siege, but... Let's do it anyway. Yeah, so one more siege and we'll get it. And that's like a couple day long siege, that one. And sieged. So, we get the Holy War for the whole Sultanate, enforce demands, so be it, disband all. So that is the land that we were gonna give to this daughter. Grant titles. Everything. So then we just want to Holy War for this county. It's not really a priority to do that county. We'll do the duchies first. First of all, we get to create this kingdom, or usurp it. And you... Holy War for this duchy. Confirm. Are you hostile to me anyway? Who are you at war with? Oh, they're trying to take that one county? That's funny. Yes, their war target is this one county now. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be the duchy that you make first. Take the good duchy. Hopefully they keep the land in that duchy. Not that that's a bad one up there. Oh, we do take forever. I might just start the murder scheme here. We want him to die right after we finish the war. And we can delay it a little bit. As long as the Spy Master isn't too good. Anyway, that's enough for now. When it, if it gets discovered, we'll look for more. The Duchy of Samara. Well, congratulations. Passing that down. Where are you located? You're fighting the other war down here, are you? Well, maybe I'll take some of your children prisoner. In the siege. You can only hope. Try to get through this ASAP. Though we have 7 months. Oh, wow. Nope, we took him hostage. So, grant titles. Oh, did our scheme get stopped? Because we had them in prison for a little bit? And now I can't use the murder scheme on them for a little bit. God damn it. Yeah. I'll help you in your war. They've got an uprising going on. This is the type of thing that we're in an alliance to help them with. Kurdistan invasion of the Sultanate of Persia. Is that one of my vassals? No. Just somebody who we haven't, one of the Radi Sultanate, vassals. Yeah, there they are. So let's host our Grand Rite. I'm kind of hoping we die now. Someone's trying to kill my heir. Well, screw that guy. Let's disrupt schemes. Shoot, I should have tortured him while he was in prison. Maybe that he dies eventually? I don't know, he's pretty healthy. It would be difficult to torture him to the point of near death. Zill's proselytizer, there we go. So now we can do some conversions. Of all this new land that we've got. 11 years still. Yeah, the fervor difference is pretty insane. Against my liege. There are still these populists, yeah. Well, we just have to hope he won't just say no. Most of the time I wouldn't be so reckless with my expansion. Yeah, so that, populace can send an ultimatum in 18 months. I guess I can negotiate an alliance. And maybe that will convince him that we're strong enough. Usually, I don't know. I don't know if it would take my military strength into account there. Duchy of Kermanshah. There. Grant titles, Duchy of Kermanshah. Now everyone knows. They really didn't need my help, did they? So now that we can't murder, How are we gonna shorten this truce? Hey, there we go. The perfect era, 2 generations down. Can you declare war, please? Just take that land. This daughter has good martials, so she can have the martial position. 5 FPS, eh? Oh, another petty kingdom. We have no commander, wow. Supposed to be me. Yeah. It was a marshal, probably. That's why that happened. There, that's part of your land, so grant titles, Duchy of Euphrates. Or Euphrates, or whatever. Hmm. 10 months before this populist faction goes. We'll see. Okay, if I modify your feudal contract, and give you war declaration, forced partition. Higher taxes. Not even forced partition. Just, there you go. Kill them. The Duchy of Kufa is here. You have that land, so grant. Yeah, I don't really know how we're gonna end this truce. Because we wanted to take this land this stream, but at least get this kingdom. But we can't usurp it because he's considered evil to us. Or he considers us evil, so we can't usurp his title once we take all of his land. That's part of it. So these, like, 2 counties right here, we need those. Now if we died, that would do the job. Sure. New perk for the martial lifestyle. Kingsguard. War ended. Was this friggin' guy trying to kill my heir? Bastard. Yeah, so trying to think of a play. Do we just like break the truce? It's general opinion minus 50 for 3 years only. Whose level of fame? Oh boy. Well, we've really weakened them. But I wanted to usurp their primary title. The whole idea was to usurp the primary title and then give it to one of my children. If we died, that would do it. How much longer do we have rigorous bathing for? Another couple months, so our health might be poor after that. Oh, our liege has declared war on the Emperor of Francia. Trying to take the Empire right now? Isn't there like a fucking crisis going on with the populist faction? Oh no. Is he gonna surrender to the populist faction because he's busy with his fucking war? Well, we're gonna see what he does. Nothing that we can do about it, really. How is this taking 11 years per county? The development difference? Oh boy. Fervor is too high. You lost the Kingdom of Baghdad. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's how it goes. We just lose all the work. The liege is just like, I don't need that land. And you know, that's fair, he doesn't need that land, but also, can I have a chance to defend that land? It's mine. I feel like maybe if the liege says no, I should have some sort of way to stop this from happening. Not just, oh, the land is gone now. I get it. I'm not supposed to expand this fast and whatever. Usually I wouldn't. We've actually made him fucking stronger, haven't we? Oh boy. Let's see Zeltiuri lands. See if we can fix it that way. Raise all here, mercenaries. Everyone who we can hire. And this holy order. That's 21,000, that's more soldiers than they have. Let's just walk up to where they're... So I'm a little bit skeptical about whether this will work. Because our vassals are going to get their titles usurped. But we should be able to... get most of this in one war. Because if we lose these duchies, the reason that we can do this is because we have all those duchy titles. Now, if we lose the duchy titles, I don't know if this will still work. Okay, I think we're gonna catch them here. There we go. These guys, you have enough. Go and siege the capital. So with 25 champions and all of these men-at-arms, we can beat them at least. And with all that pursuit, we can wipe out most of their forces. Okay. Where is it? It's there? So this is commanded by ruler. So there's a good chance that we capture the ruler here and just win. We didn't. Constantly checking. Who's the mother of my heir's firstborn, by the way? We know it's a bastard, but... Oh. Of course it's his cousin. This is Crusader Kings 3. That's how it works. Pretty fast siege. That siege pretty quickly. Looks like we're gonna get most of this back, but it's interesting that there are two Roddy rulers. I guess they just gave it to a claimant. Probably like a random claimant. Looks like we're gonna do it. Okay. That's not so bad. We did lose a couple more titles, so we'll do a few more wars. Oh, really? Gotta completely occupy the county. Yeah, so there'll be a couple more wars. I'm not gonna bother getting Azerbaijan back, because that was always a bonus. But we'll try to get these counties back. And there we go. Enforce demands, disband all. Ugh. We'll have some vassals of the wrong religion, but that will actually keep the popular opinion high, yeah. Did I war on you yet? No. Can I murder you yet? No. Okay. So we didn't get 2 of the duchies. So we won't be able to get the title back. And we won't be able to get this title. How did you get Azerbaijan back? Did you still have the duchy title? I guess you did. Huh, look at that. Well. Declare war and declare war. I think these are the last 2. Yeah, then once we do this, we will grant the kingdoms of Armenia and Jazeera to our vassals. We won't be able to do it for Baghdad and Alai, but you know pretty much how we would do that. Is we would take these two duchies off of Baghdad and this county off of Alai. Then we would be able to usurp the kingdom title. Like how Persia is separate now. But the Alai Sultanate still exists. Are you taking that? You are taking that. Please do take it, because then we'll be able to usurp. They won't have any of the Dire territory. And the rest of these people can go over here. You have enough troops. You have enough troops. You have enough troops. You have enough troops. Yeah, so maybe we will be able to get the Kingdom of Alai at least. Alrighty. This one is Aleppo's problem, right? Yeah. That's 3 months. Who knows how long. Are they about to lose this war? No, they still have land over here. So the king is invading West Francia. This might be a longer stream. I want to murder this man and take all of his titles. Have I learned my lesson? No, of course not. And we're gonna win the election as well. So if we win the election, then this can't happen, right? We'll have full control. So if we win the election, then we know for sure that, you know, the future would be secured. Because we can beat populist uprisings. Yeah, it's just very bad at judging its ability to beat populist uprisings. So reset to default. We want it to be me. So it looks like we're not winning. Yeah, so there are some people who are voting incorrectly. So we're gonna do a little bit of blackmail, maybe? Get that map surroundings for that war. Maybe bring the rest of the engines over here to finish this war faster. So this King of Armenia. Oh. We can grant to this daughter. Grant titles. There's Armenia. And enforce demands, disband all. And then also the Kingdom of Jazeera. Grant titles. There you go. So this grandson is taking the last bit of land that we need to usurp the title. Of Mesopotamia. Dedicated poem. Great. So we want to increase popular opinion without angering the people of other faiths. So we'll do a blitz quickly. Everyone in the kingdom is invited. Ransom. Sure. Oh, this faith map. So we need a council position. Good chancellor. Got a good marshal. Natural dread. If we look at the title, the election, there aren't any votes that we can force immediately, but there are probably some secrets that we know. Let's just take a quick look. Sorry about that. but I'm not willing to give away one of my core counties for it. A decent array of animal sacrifices. We want the expensive one. Win your war faster, please. These mayors want out of prison. Whatever, your mayors. Looks like Nikke and Miklagard the Riki have done a good job sort of recouping their land. Atlas has just been kind of chilling this whole time. I forgot we were going to fight them. They're not part of our dynasty. Oh, Ruthenia finally got their empire title. Volga Ural. Valencia hasn't gotten one. Doesn't look like Egypt has founded one. We're 75 at import health. This'll be easy. May he rest in peace. Okay, declare war. Holy war for duchy. Oh, my claims even. I should have done that one from the start. Let's go for the better ones. Attempted murder secret. That's something to swing the election. My brother is actually healthier than I am. Blackmail. Did we not finish the... We didn't finish it, did we? The blood... rival dead, okay. So we can take all of Baghdad in this war. Yeah, I had to cancel it, god damn it. Just in a rush. There's another populist faction, I swear to god. It's not all the same counties this time, but it's a lot of the same counties. Just make sure that we have the duchies. Duchies are all created and we don't need to usurp any of them. Our vassals have them. There's this one. So merge, split in half. This one can go siege, this one can go fight. I know seduction schemes, please. So any other like dukes, like vassals? Um, 1389. Can we usurp this? Nope, they're fighting a war right now. Of course they are. So we need a new spy master. Sure. Someone's trying to kill my grandson. Rude. We got our perfect grandson. So I guess it's domain focus and will be educated by the heir. I don't think this person's ever gonna I don't think we're ever gonna play as this person. But you know, can be prepared. Where do you need to siege? There. There's the castle. So we're taking Baghdad. If we die before we can win this election. $1388. Another year. Christopher. Well, that's Cyprus, so we don't really care about them. Okay. So we'll take Baghdad. It's in 8 months. The populist faction's gonna send an ultimatum again. I swear to fucking god. It's just an infinite loop of us taking Baghdad, and then Duchy of Moldavia. Where? Where is Moldavia? Why do isn't that up here? Who took? Somebody owns this and it's not me. Iceland? Sure, Iceland. Have Moldavia. Also, you're on forced partition. Please have more children next generation. Someone's trying to claim my throne. Whatever. So if the populist shit happens again... We'll have claims, so it's not a massive deal. Oh, we can create Mesopotamia now. I'm not gonna give it away yet. We're gonna start a murder scheme against the king. So that while the king is voting for us, the king dies. Now, there's gonna be a populist fucking bullshit ass ultimatum before then. Because of course there is. Why would we be safe? Treasure. This is gonna be in 9 months. I really hope that the High King just fights the populist uprising. Now how... Offensive war... Foreign culture group. It's pretty much the same counties as before. Ransom... Yep. I don't think we've converted a single county. I think that one was already Asatru. Oh, our health is poor. If we die before any of this happens, we're going to be in trouble. Oh, well, let's see. Give me Kurdistan. Grant title, Kurdistan. Let's see what the populist uprising looks like. Oh boy. Just fight them, please, just fight them. That Duke. Okay. So let's do some more blackmail. Some more blackmail. Some more blackmail. Get people to vote for us. It will fuck up our borders a little bit, but... Oh, thank God he didn't just say... He decided to fight. He didn't just give up. So, we're gonna support him in that decision. And also just murder him on the side. It's 4 months left. It's currently August. We want to rise back up to the position of Emperor. Which is a good way to end the stream, actually. End the series. Is grant independence to all the things that we were planning on eventually granting independence to. Not that we can do that, because we have to convert the land first, right? That's just not going to happen. The land isn't going to be converted by the time the stream ends. So I might have to do another stream. I don't know. Getting quite late. Let him go. Nope. Rolled territory defender advantage. That's relevant here. Ransom, sure. I think that's pretty much the important troops, so let's go. Why can I usurp the Kingdom of Moldavia? Fairly small kingdom, that's why. Yep. And there's the battle. Hopefully we just capture them right here. I don't know if that's the leader of the populist revolt. I feel like it probably is. It's the biggest populist army. Nope, maybe not. Is there one commanded by a ruler around here? All the way at the bottom, okay. Well, we'll make our way down. Swiss December, so our hook, we can use it again. So now, for the final step in the plan, we force the vote of our liege. Then everybody votes with our liege, and then our liege dies. May he rest in peace. Long live the High Queen. Following the tragic and unfortunate death. That's a new one. Come the culture head, we're now a High Queen. New heir, right, so let's pause, first of all. Very important. We're gonna die, like ASAP. So let's just remove the election. So that we don't have to worry about it. Messing shit up right now. looks like we have converted a little bit of this area, but the Ashari faith, its fervor is always massive. So it's hard to convert anybody. I should probably... Oh, my alliance with my brother there is over. What a shame. Right, so now we can safely give our kingdoms away. Because we're top liege. Oh, well, it's under siege right now, so we can't do it immediately, but... Can't grant either of them, can we? Nope. Oh, Mesopotamia we can. Grant titles. Kingdom of Mesopotamia. So be it. And we won. So now we can grant Baghdad to this daughter. And grant vassal. You're a vassal, Prince Yahan. Okay, so we can't give independence to these lands. Like I said, because they're not converted. That would be the plan, though. Using sort of the same patterns that we did for everybody else. We don't need any rivals, and small health boost. I mean, that would keep us alive. Not necessarily for very long, but for a little bit. Oh. I think this son would probably be fine if we granted him independence, because a lot of his land has converted to Asatru. So maybe we will do that. Like, how strong is the Maturidi populist faction? 5 members. Yeah. Grant independence. Let's do some cleanup over here as well. So Moldavia. Unfortunately, this is the Duchess of Iceland. We can't just give her Moldavia, the whole ass kingdom. Bihar here. We can grant independence to. That will increase our renown a little bit. Oh, Hispania did get formed. Well, would you look at that? The map is actually turning out quite nice. Egypt is taking a ton of land. Arabia, Francia, Francia. It's apparently pronounced. I thought that they changed the I thought they did the soft C at the same time that they did the C, but apparently that is incorrect. Damn it, this was supposed to be the last one, but I still feel like there's stuff to do, you know? Study the battle. They're approaching Empire title there, aren't they? Bengal Empire? Man. No, I don't think we can quite just start granting independence willy-nilly over here. A couple of them we can. Like, Galicia isn't really doing anything being our vassal. Neither is Bohemia. The rest are probably fine. Grant vassals to rightful liege. Who should do those? Usually preventing Borgor there. Oh my lord. You need... Okay. 20 kingdoms we can create, we're gonna create and give out. The Kingdom of Moldavia will usurp. And titles can be created. The Kingdom of Wales. Kingdom of East Francia, and the Kingdom of Finland. So this Duke can just be East Francia, right? Like they've got all the land of it. There you go. And honestly, I think that Bavaria should go to Nordgo, but Pomerania is kind of supporting that. The Kingdom of Finland should go to the Duke of Finland. You need to have forced partition. That's tyrannical, so I guess you can have sanctioned war declaration. Novgorod, we can grant independence to. Oh, what happened to the invasion of Francia? Of West Francia. Did it just end? Because I inherited it, or what? Not entirely sure why Sweden's borders are all fucked. You can have the Kingdom of Wales. I'm pretty tempted to just give Norway away too. So we don't get shit like this as often. Sure. You're the king of Norway. Wow. We don't have the kingdom, we lost the patronage. That's interesting. So like if one of our dukes has the land, it's fine, but if a king has the land, then they're the patron. I guess because a duke can't be a patron, that's how it works. Let's create the Kingdom of England. And grant it to this King of Essex. Petty Kingdom. Okay, grant vassals to rightful liege. Let's just go through all of those. Oh, there we go. So now we can do things like granting the Kingdom of Moldavia to Norway and modifying their contract for forced partition. There we go. Ow. Because ideally, this land goes to Moldavia, and then we can grant independence to it. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do another entire stream of this just to like clean up the borders like I'm doing and grant independence to the people that should have independence in my eyes. New martial perk. Sure. Should be dying anytime soon. Sometime soon. And I think that will be the end of the stream, as upon death. Armenia, I think we can pretty safely grant independence to. I think their core lands are converted, so grant independence to Armenia and Jazeera. Baghdad and Mesopotamia. I'm not so sure about this is sort of like connecting up our land. So it seems important, even though we're giving this land away at some point. So perhaps after death, just to make sure that we don't lose it in exclave independence. Looks like we lost a lot of renown. 6 emperors, 17 kings. Yeah, a lot of kingdoms sort of like merging together and becoming emperors and all that stuff. Like Francia being one empire instead of a bunch of kingdoms. Spania being one empire instead of a bunch of kingdoms. Mali being one empire. It was never a bunch of kingdoms, though. Egypt. Arabia. The heir is unmarried. What happened to your wife? Died in childbirth. Rip. Look for this very specific trait. Sort by age, try to get somebody... Sure. Nope, no longer an option, because you're already betrothed, okay. Might have to wait a little bit then. I don't think it makes sense to do an entire another stream, but it does seem a little bit incomplete to leave bit like this. We conquered like the sections of the land that we're supposed to. Why did you have a hook on me? Oh. Yeah. Just trying to think of a plan. Um This entire coast is pretty much in control of our dynasty. Like, there are some exceptions, like Hellas, which fell out, but things are gonna fall out periodically and fall back in. I think we've done pretty much the best job that we can. With the exception of just border cleanup, which I'm not sure is exciting, and the clock is moving so slowly. Hmm. Well, I said this was gonna be the last stream. And we're gonna keep it that way. I'm putting it to 5 speed. It's not that much faster. The game's already struggling to keep up. Nope. No berserker. No berserkering. We've already killed our entire family once. I mean, the map is really turning out. And that's the important thing. In Bohemia had a bunch of random counties just spread about. That'll be sold in exclave independence and stuff. That's not that big of a deal. It is really hard to find a stopping point when there is no, like, clear-cut goal. What I want the stopping point to be is to grant independence to all of these kingdoms in the Middle East. Um, but like, we know what's gonna happen to these kingdoms if we do that. They're just gonna fall apart. We cannot convert all of this land. Within the next like 20 minutes that I can realistically stream. I can't believe we're alive. 80 with, I guess we got that mounted exercise boost. How long is that lasting? Another 2 years, and then we're probably like dead instantly. If we even make it that far. Twin Kingdoms of Mithilgar, the Riki, and Nicaea. Whatever the hell is going on between Italia and Sicily. I originally wanted them to be one and the same, but I made the mistake of giving the Empire title out to somebody other than the King of Sicily. I gave it out to the King of Romania, I believe. Sardinia has expanded. That when this character died. So basically the way the save file would continue is you can borrow this land, grant independence to this land. We try to split up the kingdoms that have merged together. So like Pomerania and Bohemia, for example. We would try to use partition and like title revocation. It's not going to work right now because they have an election. But yeah, this should really be Bavaria, not just the Duchy of Nordgau. just cleaning up internal borders and then granting independence like that to try to up renown. Down here, yeah, is the conversion and then granting independence. Looks like Francia is struggling in another invasion. This time from East Francia, investing west or in invading West Francia. I'm not sure if they can win, but you know, they're trying. Francia is distracted. So, oh my god, with the poem probably. Sure, I'll take a consort. We're so close to death. That doesn't really matter. We've got a bunch of empire titles under our dynasty. Bulgaria, the North Sea, Francia, Hispania, Mali. There's one more, isn't there? Oh, we have Albia. Which we could grant to Scotland, I guess. To grant them independence. Yeah. We'll grant independence to Syria. After inheritance. And Aleppo too, maybe? They haven't really converted much of their land. Very minimal amount of it is actually their religion. Got a martial perk. Faction threshold, sure. Well. Oh, you're really invading Persia, aren't you? I mean, it's allowed. He's strong, I'm a little worried about populous factions, but yeah, it's acceptable. Oh my god, please die. I need to go to bed. I got a lot to do tomorrow. Um, yeah. So the campaign that will be replacing this one, that we're starting on Monday, is focusing more on the adventuring mechanic and sort of just migrating all around like the Baltic Sea area. Like conquering a bunch of land every generation and then purposely losing it in inheritance. And then going out the next generation, adventuring again and conquering again, losing it in inheritance. And that way we can sort of skyrocket our renown very early in the game, and also not have that much land. But it's easy to just balloon and stuff. Just blob. Oh my god. God will judge these sinners. Yep. Host the Grand Rite. Not even going to. Your fervor must be lower, eh? Nope, it's high. I guess it's just the difference in development that makes it easier to convert. Going to risk Gothi, who knows what they're doing. Yeah, like this conversion looks like it's happening super fast. I guess the land over here is split up among more people. Whereas like Mesopotamia has like 2 vassals. Most of the land is controlled by one person. Same with Baghdad. There we go. Like Queen Dorothea of the North Seas joined the feast in Valhalla at 81 years of age. She died of old age. A zealous woman, she fought for the glory of Odin. Yep. Being both thrifty and frugal, the realm will surely prosper under the rule of High King Ingolf. Show titles. Didn't lose any titles. Show lineage. Starting from Sigurdr Snake in the Eye, who lived for 3 years under my control. Canute to Kevin. Ape to Fedison. To Ape again. So basically did nothing. Basically did nothing. Took most of, or no, I think it took United Denmark, right? Yeah, He was the first king. Then King Kevin basically just conquered Norway and England. King Ape. Didn't do a ton. Kind of waited around. Edison then raised it to the High Kingdom of the North Sea and survived for a shit ton of time. Played as him for 68 years. Somewhere in here we formalized the religion, or reformed the religion, that's what it's called. King Ape the First was probably the one who reformed it. It might have been Fedison. Since they both fight in? They both. Oh, it had to be Fedison because he fought in the First Crusade. I'm trying to remember what he did. He didn't rule for very long. More of a in between, because his father was super old. Ragnvald did a bunch of warring. Seva, I believe, was our first entry character, so we did a lot of like kidnapping heads of faith and sacrificing them. Ragnfried was also intrigue, but did mostly learning because we were trying to catch up while our vassals just kind of expanded. I don't remember when we conquered Scandinavia and stuff, but High King Ingolf. So we can now grant independence to Syria and Aleppo. These two, I'm worried about granting them independence, but yeah. That's it. Oh well. He's got perks available from attending grand rites. Anyway, that's it. That's the end. Got 6 emperors, 19 kings, 35 dukes, 3 kings by marriage, 4 dukes by marriage, 4 counts. Counting towards our renown there. Our dynasty has complete control over pretty much Europe. And the entire Middle East, with the exception of this little bit here, this little Persia bit. Most of Africa. Now this will be a real, like, Russia-looking area. Russia, but not quite Russia. The Caspian Sea, we've got most of the border as just like the Coppolid that we don't have. And some of these little counts. Now that you're not a count, you're a sultanate, your whole kingdom. But yeah, you pretty much get the idea. I think we're pretty much out of challenges. Like, we could conquer, like, towards India and take India. I don't see why. I think we've really done enough as the North Sea to, like, conquer pretty much the entire coastline. Um, in our dynasty. That's fine by me. 6 emperors. Uh, it's crazy. Alright, so we're gonna exit to main menu. And on Monday it'll be a new save file. I'm still trying to figure out where in Scandinavia it's gonna start from. We need Norse culture. It's probably gonna be a custom character, so maybe like Vinland or like Northern Norway or something. It's gonna be a custom character because of the achievement with the dwarf, right? Play as play as a dwarf adventurer. I don't know. Like, that achievement is so easy to get that I feel like maybe I shouldn't even go for it and just like install mods and have more fun that way. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It'll be a lot of all that I know about the campaign is it'll be a lot of trying to adventure as much as possible, and then seeing what the results of that are. I did a little bit of testing in debug mode, and it was interesting seeing how much renown you could get early on. But yeah, farewell. This time slot will be completely replaced by the other by a new Northern Lords playthrough. The adventuring one that I've been talking about. Tuesdays are still Fodlan. Wednesdays are we'll be continuing the multiplayer save on Wednesday, as far as I know. Then that's pretty much it for CK3. Thursdays are Fire Emblem Fates. Sundays Fire Emblem Heroes. So I'll see you next time. I'm too tired to think right now, so I'm just gonna mute and then stop streaming, and we're gonna see how that looks on the VOD.